I finally caught up with you. Congratulations! You are a winner of the Great Appalachian. We at the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes appreciate those who take part in the process.
Analyzing sample. Analysis complete. Knowledge base updated.
This is Grafton's mayor speaking. To anyone who can hear me. Hello. Aurelia seems to be having a bit of a crustacean crisis. It's breeding season again, and we've got mirelurks coming out of the woodwork. They all seem to be heading toward the lake. Stop them before they can breed with the queen. Otherwise, we'll be up to our ears in mirelurks.
It's a little known fact that Hello? What have we here? Why, you have the look of a promising recruit, and that's just the kind of person I'm searching for. Due to membership numbers falling below acceptable standards, I have been authorized by, well, myself, to welcome you to the Pioneer Scouts. You have joined the ranks of the most patriotic and perpetually prepared young and recently not so young men and women of America. You are hereby assigned the rank of Tadpole. This is your official Pioneer Scout uniform. Keep it clean and wear it with pride. Now go forth, my little tadpole, and get to work on those badges. With diligence and determination, you'll be a possum in no time.
Please, don't stab other customers while they shop. Vendor not responsible for your safety or the safety of goods purchased.
Just about time to eat.
So what's your story, Dweller?
Oh, gonna get a big old bowl of soup after pig nap.
Afternoon.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
More ghouls lately. Must be all the nukes.
Clean up this. Fix that. Ugh, it never seems to end.
Hey there, traveler.
Oh, I hate this misty, foggy crap. I don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see. Need some new clothes. I'm getting really muddy.
Where's the next stop again? Oh, don't mind us. Just giving the Brahmin a break.
More ghouls lately. Must be all the nukes.
If those raiders come snooping around, you're gonna regret it. It's hard work making a living out here. I don't like the fog. And just a mist makes it harder to see. Looks like it might rain later. Looks like it might rain later.
Keep the line moving.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation. Ugh, I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work. It's hard work making a living out here.
better workout than trucking ever was.
This place has a lot of potential.
I know a guy who could fix that.
I'm getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
I should be the boss. I really should.
It's my lucky day!
serve, and protect.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Our signature sulfur baths will leave you feeling rejuvenated.
Please do not interfere with resort security patrols. Guest security is our priority. Please refrain from theft, looting, assault, murder, or trampling the flowers. Violation of hotel policies may result in detention, removal, and/or death.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success. Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet. survival. Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on Wilderness Survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available. Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet. Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
At your service, sir.
You'd think with all that tinkering Skippy does that he'd have come up with something more medicinal.
A safe haven filled with people trying to help others? It feels like I've died and gone to heaven. Or hell, if you look out the window.
Rusty, I don't know what I'll do if I've lost that tape forever. I need someone to help me. Please, does anyone here know how to fix a robot?
Just put me right to wasting.
So stupid! Rusty, I don't know what I'll do if I've lost that tape forever. I need someone to help me. Please, does anyone here know how to fix a robot? Oh, no. How could I be so stupid? Rusty, I don't know what I'll do if I've lost that tape forever. I need someone to help me. Please, does anyone here know how to fix a robot?
Allison's a good kid. But that Brotherhood gig of his isn't going to make him any money.
No. How could I be so stupid?
This wanton robot tried to give me a haircut before running off.
Forever.
It's a shame.
I can't wait
Get
until
out
the
of
end.
myself.
I need someone to help me. Please, does anyone here know
Oh,
how
look
to
at
fix a
all this
robot?
stuff people have donated. That's great.
Considering all of the places I could have ended up, I'm extremely lucky I'm here.
No.
I've never felt
How
safe.
could I be so stupid?
All finds and
I ain't gonna make it.
Know what I'll do if I've lost that tape forever.
years.
Me too. I'm so sorry, Mr. Price.
I need someone to help me.
Damn it.
Please, does
I
anyone
hope to
here
live
know
long
how to
enough
fix
to
a
see a
robot?
Brahmin with 3 heads.
I wonder if they have any chems laying around here.
Oh, no. How could I be so stupid? Rusty,
It's nice to see people around
what
in
I'll do if I've
responders
lost that
uniform.
tape
How are you? Didn't know I'd be having visitors, but gosh darn it, I'll take any friendly stranger I can get about now.
Does anyone here know how to fix a robot?
Why even bother?
Well, thank you kindly. You've been a drop of sunshine on a dreary day.
A nice refuge like this is worth
Heh, ain't no way I could have predicted I'd have come in here for a gunshot wound and come out with a terminal diagnosis of something else entirely. Though, speaking of the gunshot wound, it'd weigh on my conscience not to warn you. There's a gang of masked bandits out there. Ruthless they are, with scarred skin and red eyes like rabid wolves. They ain't human, I tell you.
Do if I've lost that tape forever? I need someone to help me. Please, does anyone here know how to fix a robot?
The decor might be a little...
So you did. I told that damn Harvey I wasn't no useless lout who couldn't even open a jar of relish. You best watch yourself out there. Or tuck in here for the night. Everyone from here to Wavy Willards might as well be a refugee from what's out there right now.
These refugees wouldn't last.
I'm afraid we don't have beds to spare for those who are just scared. We have to prioritize the sick and injured, like Lehman here.
Oh, I'm right as rain. For the next week, anyway. Well, gosh darn it. Would you just excuse me for that? Mama didn't teach me to have radiation sickness in front of a guest.
Please, does anyone here know how to fix a robot? No.
Well, I was, but it turns out they didn't put a hole in me quite as big as I thought. Just a graze, in fact, but don't let my luck fool you. One peep out of me and they'd have put another bullet right through my noggin. That's what they did to the others. Well, Doc here says I got radioactive blood on account of all my exposure to irradiated ore at Emmett Mountain.
Technically, it was all the radioactive waste that made both you and the ore irradiated. But that's perhaps besides the point. Lehman is suffering from severe radiation sickness. It's impressive how resilient he's been. At this stage, we typically see fever, diarrhea, dehydration, convulsions. A positive attitude does wonders for the body's health, but usually not miracles. There's already significant internal damage. His symptoms will worsen, and it's too late for Radaway.
Say, isn't there anything else we can try? Some sort of miracle cure or heathen rituals performed on a stormy night? Truth is, I've still got a dream to chase. Never thought much of it, but now I've got the Reaper's shadow looming over me. It sure feels a lot more urgent than it ever did before. I don't want to die just yet.
I shouldn't even be saying this, but I've heard some rumors. A radiation specialist up in the hills, north of the Savage Divide. I don't know what that means or if they even exist, so just take it with a grain of salt.
I think I'm starting to feel those symptoms you was talking about. A little phlegm ain't gonna keep me cooped up here. But I sure am sweating about those bandits. What if they got my scent? Oh, boy. Well, this sounds like my very own private security. Only issue is, I don't got much to pay you with. It kinda, sorta invested my last paycheck in the Nuka World arcade. But I do have this big old block of ore I found on the last operation. It kinda looks like a spaceship if you squint. Quality stuff.
Why even bother helping people that can't help themselves?
I need someone to help me. Please, does anyone here know how to fix a robot?
Doggy, we're gonna take the wasteland by storm. Let's go find this fancy nuclear specializer and see if they can fix me up with some new insides. I'll just wash that down with some water and get on my way real soon. I can make most of the journey myself. Just worried about spending too long in one place, really.
No. How could I be so stupid?
Everything's too clean here.
Rusty.
Time to dirty it
What
up.
I'll do if I've lost
All
that
these
tape
supplies.
forever.
We could really do some good trading with the White Spring.
I need someone to help me. Please, does anyone here know how to fix a robot? Oh, no. How could I be so stupid?
These refugees wouldn't last one day.
What I'll do if I've lost that tape forever. I need someone to help me. Please, does anyone here know how to fix a robot?
There's a lot of supplies here that look right for the picking.
No. How could I be so stupid? Rusty, I don't know what I'll do if I've lost that tape forever.
The ailments on these refugees. The pit must be a real hellhole.
I need someone to help me.
You ever get that feeling like you forgot something?
Fix a robot. Oh, no. How could I be so
Of nightmares lately. I think it's all the stress.
Rusty,
But I'm not
what
sure.
I'll do if I've lost that tape forever.
Wow, they've really gotten set up.
I need someone to help me. Please, does anyone here know how to fix a robot?
Should I practice my pitch? Nah, who am I kidding? I've been doing this all decade.
How could I be so stupid? Rusty, I don't know what I'll do if I've lost that tape forever.
The work I do is extremely rewarding, but boy, is it
Fix a
tiring.
robot. Oh, no. How could I be so stupid? Oh, I'm really sorry to bother you, but do you know anything about fixing robots? Oh, what a relief. I really need... I screwed up real bad. I think I might have broke one of the robots here, and I don't know how to fix...
If only Ellison would put as much work into the refuge as he does into the Brotherhood.
Oh, thank God! I tried to load a holotape into one of the robots here. I know I shouldn't have, but the tape got jammed and the robot shut down. I'm so worried I'm going to get in trouble. I have nowhere else to go. When the robot broke, I didn't know what to do, so I left it right where it was. The robot broke down on the second floor of the West Wing. Not a lot of people go back there, so... Wait, before you go, I've got one more favor to ask.
I heard a bunch of nerds arguing.
When you're fixing the robot, if you're able to recover the tape for me, I would really appreciate it. Thank you.
Why even bother helping people that can't help themselves?
I'm still getting used to sleeping with both eyes closed.
Pardon our dust. Initiate tail wag. Error. Tail not found.
That Skippy guy's a little crazy, but I can't help but like him. Oh, thank goodness you're back. Were you able to fix the rope? Thank you. That's such a relief. And were you able to save my holotape? I can't believe it! I was so worried I'd lost it forever. I don't have a lot, so it's not much, but please take this as my way of saying thank you.
Only got attacked by Scorched once.
I heard about what happened in Morgantown. I know it was way back, but I'm glad they chose to send me somewhere safe and not somewhere like that.
Damn, that bug stink was nasty. I know what it was like pre-war when they were tiny.
I could really use a drink, but Rutger wants us sober on the job. Need anything?
I should check if those Blue Ridge folks carry letters, too.
I ain't gonna happen inside this refuge.
I think we can make this place home for a lot of people. Yourself.
Any idea where Orlando gets their clothes? I swear, I could do with a wardrobe upgrade.
You'd think with all that tinkering Skippy does, that he'd have come up with something more medicinal.
one more step in your mincemeat.
He's one of them. The bandits!
I need you both to explain what you saw and how you found us here, before I decide it's not worth hearing the answer.
I was just looking for help, honest.
Help? What could I possibly do for you that your smooth-skinned buddies couldn't hand you on a silver platter?
I've got the radiation sickness. I heard there's a specialist.
God damn it. I told them spreading that rumor would be the end of us.
So did you know about the specialist?
That's enough out of you. You both looking to purge your ads? Or just him? Don't think for 1 second that you understand why I need to point this gun. Oh, I'll tell it to you straight. I'm the specialist you heard about, but I can't rid your friend of radiation sickness. Only thing I can rid him of is his life.
Asher! Oh, hush. These are prime candidates for the gift of an enduring, affliction-free existence! We must welcome them! Disposing of them would be terribly wasteful.
Now just hold on a second here. Who are you people? And what the darn heck is going on?
Let's start with your question about our identities. Radiation specialist is a bit of a euphemism. It was intended to help other ghouls find us. And other, potential ghouls.
The issue is, you recognize us already, which means we left a loose end. No one lives to identify the revenants.
Asher! Not this time you don't. I have been dutifully searching for those who could benefit from my procedure. Is this man not in need? I'm certain he can put the past behind in return for treatment. Isn't that right? Your name is?
Lehman Prize?
Lehman! And I am Parthenia. And now that we're all friends, we can forget Asher's criminal acts and think about the future. You just have to agree to minimally invasive treatment and voila! Cured of all ills and no more worrying about pesky skincare routines. So, do we have a deal?
It's still fresh in my mind, it is. I wasn't too close with those folks that died, but they didn't deserve what you done to them. Well, what you tried to do to me. And for what? Ammo and scrap metal? But now you're gonna turn around and say you can save me.
Oh, more than save you. I can turn you into a ghoul, like me! And Asher, if he would stop being so bashful and recognize his boon for what it is. I don't go outside, so I don't know exactly what happened between you and Asher, but it sounds like things did not go according to plan.
Witnesses aren't permitted. Which means we need to do something about you two. Figure out what that is, or I will.
Oh, of course, of course. The solution here is that you join us. A safe paradise for ghouls hidden from the dangers of the outside world. It's not like you have much choice. So, what do you say? Will the irradiated one go all in on a new lifespan? Or is being human so important as to die for? No need for a final answer just now, by the way. There are some preparations to make before we can finalize anything. No. But if you prove yourself a friend to us by helping Lehman, who does become a ghoul, I think we can convince Asher to let you off. He's warm and fuzzy beneath the frown.
Don't insult me.
Just trust me for now. It's better than the alternative. By any measure, becoming a ghoul is a net benefit.
Says the lifelong shut-in with no interest in the outside world.
Asher, you have yet to provide me a convincing answer as to what we need out there that we can't have in here.
Courtesy, human rights, the ability to take part in civilization.
Nah, not much of a civilization compared to what it used to be. The harvest is always richer in another man's field. Or so wrote the Roman poets. Anyway, we are wasting your ailing friend's precious time.
Now, hold on a second. I'm not so sure about this. Look, I am not one to judge too much by appearances. So what if your skin's a bit, loosely attached? But am I to understand it right that you all live in hiding and go out to steal people's things in the night? And if they see you, then it's over for them?
We tried it the nice way. People died. Ghouls. On account of nothing but our loosely attached skin. So don't you for 1 second think of us as some kind of monsters for trying to survive. It was people thinking of us as monsters that drove us to this messed up reality. Each one of those is a ticking time bomb. Maybe their friends treat them right. They act as protection. But as soon as a ghoul steps outside on their own, it's free range. A home for ghouls is freedom for us. We don't have to ask a human escort to make a trip down the road. We don't have to watch our backs, wondering if that funny look the newcomer gave us will become a gun to the head. Living out there, the fight never ends. Neither do the tragedies. We got sick of it. Now, for once, we have a place to call our own. I shouldn't have to explain what I'll do to protect that. Like you could possibly understand smooth skin.
This philosophy discussion is fun and all, but allow me to make a proposal. It's clear you need some time to persuade yourselves of the overwhelming benefits of this procedure. While you do, why don't you retrieve the materials I need for it? If you come back and decide for certain you want to perish in your deeply flawed prison of flesh, then there's no harm done. But if you do become sufficiently alarmed by the throes of mortal death to reconsider, then we'll be fully prepared.
Okay, yeah. I like that option. I mean, if it's between a painful death and a makeover.
Don't take this lightly, simpleton. Living life as a ghoul. You'll regret you were ever born at all.
Oh, so dramatic. What I need is a radiated ore. It's the only material with the right nuclear structure for massive simultaneous extraction. I have the base formula here already, but this version is incomplete. I need the ore to trigger the final reaction.
Ore? Well, you mean like we have at Emmett Mountain? Well, that should be easy. Maybe I could give you my key and rest here for a bit while you go get it. Turns out I'm feeling worse by the minute. Though I'd feel awful sending you to get all irradiated considering what it did to me.
No way I'm letting you out of my sight.
Asher, why don't you go with them? Radiation's already done its magic on you. You can mine the ore and do guard duty at the same time. 2 birds. I'll watch Lehman, of course. We're going to become the best of friends.
Fine. I'm locking you in on the way out.
Then it's settled. Oh, this is so exciting! Finally, I can perform ghoulification on someone other than myself! Of course not! I've been holed up here in the silo for most of my life. But at present, all of that is besides the point. We have priorities, yes? If you're still here after Lehman's crisis is resolved, I'll tell you all the glimmering details of my unconventional past. Oh, wonderful! You won't regret it.
There's another shaft off the main operation. Best go there and stay under the radar. This key here will get you into the tunnels.
I'll be watching you, so don't take any suspicious detours.
This way, my dear test subject.
I'll be meeting you there, Smoothskin. Don't be late.
Miss Arlenia, is it? We're still holding off on the operation till later, aren't we?
Of course! Don't very soft, by the way.
No suspicious detours.
What's the way?
Oh, it sure is nice. It just takes care of you. Listens to you, makes you feel real special.
I'll be meeting you there, Smoothskin. Don't be late.
But I bet your mama it does. That is, I mean...
If Mama's love is capable of providing scientific benefits, that would be truly remarkable. I wonder if the effects could be synthesized.
If you're caught out and about with no place to go,
with plans for weapons to keep baddies at bay. Shop while you can. This caravan won't stay.
My friends didn't want to join up with me. Said the responders sounded like too much work. Wonder what they're doing.
I can't wait until dinner.
These robots sure make my job easier.
I love recipes cooking. It's been so long since I've had food with actual flavor.
Hazmat suits don't grow on trees. It took forever to collect all these. It may not be pretty, but Emmett Mountain has a lot to offer. Welcome to Emmett Mountain, population us, and a bunch of ghouls. Pounds of aluminum, 10 pounds of steel. Sure, we take things, but we're cleaning up this mess as well.
Nuclear project on a budget.
One person's junk is another's gold balloon. You from Appalachia? Or are you a newcomer too? What was that? It's go time!
Ah, that smells terrible.
Try not to slip on the sludge piles. Just look at all this destruction. How could that meal possibly have been worth it? Scavenge with the best, starve with the rest. What was that? Hazmat suits don't grow on trees. It took forever to collect all these.
That was horrible. What's that noise?
Yeah, that smells terrible.
A Rad-X a day keeps the ghouls away. Anybody can board tin cans. We do what the rest won't.
Just look at all this destruction. How could that war possibly have been worth it? Sure, we take things, but we're cleaning up this mess as well. Be careful out there. If I have to pick up one more box of raw asbestos, I'm going to lose my mind.
Would you believe me if I told you we had to chase a death claw out of this place?
get this done. Oh. That all. Well, now that that's over with, let's make this quick. Someone can Can't get careless. Everyone's getting soft. Another day, huh? Got to keep an eye out. Ken, there's a tunnel around the corner. Locked up tight. Must be a trove of radiated ore down there. You got the key? Well, some do. Some don't. Sometimes it changes. A feral might charge straight past one ghoul to maul the next. When that starts to happen, I keep my gun ready. Just in case. Have at it then. Almost time for a perimeter check. get careless. Found your way through that lock yet? I'll make this quick. You stay out here and save your smooth, unmelted flesh. There might be more fails. Just get them off my back. And don't even think about turning tail. I've been tracking for 40 years. You won't make it far.
Hey. I haven't seen you around here. Are you new on the team? Welcome aboard. I'm Madeline. But you should probably get back to the main operation. Nobody's supposed to be back here without supervision. I just came to grab some tools. Hey, is that... Ghoul!
Just my goddamn luck.
You're not one of them, right? The bandits?
Sorry, lady, but you don't know what you're talking about.
No, you are. The same ones that attacked Lehman and the others. I was out in the trees when it happened. Just for a few minutes. When I came back, I saw everything. All of you ghouls. Underneath those masks. Just a step away from Feral. Why even hide it?
Guess we've gotten even sloppier than I thought. Look, I'm sorry, Scatter, but you were never supposed to be a part of this. Unfortunately, I've got no choice, newcomer. It's our code, and the only reason we've survived so long. No witnesses.
Wait, oh God, wait. Look, I spoke quickly, okay? I won't tell anyone else.
Anyone else? How many have you told? That were ghouls?
A few of the crew, okay? I don't know how many I told. I was just terrified. Lehman told a different story. Didn't think you were ghouls, but something else entirely. Everyone's on different sides about it. They think we're exaggerating about a raider attack. You have to believe me. Please.
God damn it! You think I want to kill you? But one misjudged act of mercy could be the death of everyone I care about. The killing of your crew, that wasn't supposed to happen. Most times, we take the resources we need and get out with none the wiser. But we can't afford to be seen. Because sooner or later, someone gets the idea to hunt us down. I can't let that happen again. Oh, you're goddamn right. Lehman's already broadcast that stupid message all across Appalachia. It's my fault to begin with, for being sloppy. If we disappear like we're supposed to, these rumors will die out. I'm warning you, Missy. We're just like anyone else trying to survive out here. Keep your damn mouth shut about ghouls.
I understand. Just let me leave, okay? You're not gonna shoot me?
God, hurry up already.
Alright.
Oh. I hope you're happy. I'll be tossing and turning for the next 5 months, wondering when the pitchforks will be showing up. That's a goddamn stupid thing to believe in. Some kind of future utopia where ghouls are accepted by all. No matter how much progress we make, there will always be somewhere that thinks different. Because the fact is there are ferals, and we look a hell of a lot like them, and the fact is we just don't know what makes someone feral or not. The best we can hope for is a place just for us. Safe. And separated. Never mind what's best for them. It's best for us. I used to think the same thing. Unfortunately, right isn't always rewarded with right. I'll stick to my own route, safer that way, but don't think I won't keep my eyes on you.
in and... With that, my dear Mr. Rice, your new life awaits, stored safely away in this little canister.
You sure I'll be okay if I take this stuff? That I can start a new life?
Well, I don't. Who's saying that you can't?
I do. Not that any of you listen. Hey. Guess you stuck around. Hey. Hey. I'm busy. Is your friend intent on destroying the life he has left, or what? I can't spend all day watching this foolishness. I'll say it for the last time, don't make this mistake. Parthenia's situation was unique, and maybe that made it right for her. But for you, the world will drop out beneath your feet. everything you know and take for granted. There's no hope at the bottom of this well, at least not your version of it. You're not prepared to be something inhuman. No one is.
Well, maybe I'm not, but you and the other ghouls, you're still here. And don't that mean you have something to live for, even if it's just each other?
You're damn right about that. Going through hell with these survivors has given me the most important purpose of my life. It's given me strength and grit that I was never capable of. Not in a lifetime of successes and failures as a human. If you're capable of understanding that, maybe there's more to you than I thought. If that's what you think of us, so be it. Just means you haven't been listening to me. You think we're any worse than those low-lives at Crater, exploiting anyone they can for profit? Just 'cause they act proud of it doesn't make it right. We've done everything we can to avoid unnecessary deaths. Theirs and ours. This is the conclusion we ended up at. Stop wasting my time and get this over with. Is your friend intent on destroying the life he has left, or what? I can't spend all day watching this foolishness. Stop wasting my time and get this over with. Guess you stuck around. I've got an eye on you outside.
I don't want to die just yet. But if this path involves a version of me I can't be proud of, well, maybe then it's better to let things go. Leave this world the way I am, before things get all muddled and broken. Well, it might sound funny, but it's to find something to live for. People to live for, to make them proud. But I can't do that if I become something I don't recognize anymore.
It's hard not to cross that line. Too late for me. But if you can't be talked out of this, maybe you'll do better than I did. Just know it's not our side that'll force you to change. It's the world out there, and the eyes looking in the mirror at a corpse.
You reckon?
Oh, certainly. Multitudes of ways. But if you're dead, you've got zilch.
You're darn right about that, aren't you, Miss Parthenia? All right. I still got lots to live for. And it ain't no good giving up. But I get squeamish with needles. My last crew sure would rip me a new one about that. Too chicken for psycho, they said. Well, who needs to go all manic for a man-to-man figurine scavenger hunt? They'd inject every cam they had and then tear apart Huber's comics like animals. After all that, they never did find the collector's edition. Anyway, the point is, you'll have to stick me with that stuff before I change my mind.
inhaler, actually.
An inhaler? Isn't that novel?
Why don't you wait over there for now? Your condition presents a unique learning opportunity, so it is incumbent on this doctor in training to run some tests before the transformation. In the meantime, I'd like to have a private conversation with you.
I'm going back to guard duty. Neither of you can say I didn't warn you. Something on my face, or what? Whoever doesn't show up to training will get my...
I'll be forthright. We need more ghouls. I need to make more ghouls, I mean. The science is fascinating. Ghoulification cures countless ills, even terminal ones. But it has side effects. Flesh falling off is an obvious one, but there can be joint pain, loss of smell, loss of sight, degradation of the vocal cords, and so on. I mean, this is a completely new medical field we're inventing here, and I'm the only doctor they've got. I need data, I need subjects. With application and study, I could treat these ghouls. Maybe one day bring them back to the quality of life that people like Asher wish for. They'd be happy and more resilient to the wasteland than any human, and you could be one of them. A great one! It could be the greatest cause there is. You are a very promising individual. Generosity to help a friend, initiative to track down a rumor, bravery to face us, and dependability in getting the job done. It takes a certain acumen to embody such wildly admired attributes. And to embark into the pinnacle of modern science, to give up what you know and embrace the benefits of a new evolution. I wouldn't be alive if I wasn't a ghoul. We are built to survive. We can do things no one else can. Who wouldn't want that resilience? Well then, give me your answer. Will you take the leap to become a lean, mean, radiation-eating machine? Well then, what are they? Permanent? You think I can just graft your skin back onto you and suck out all the radiation like it never happened? Something like that would only be possible if we had a time machine. Or if this were some kind of simulation where you could select, oops, I changed my mind on that permanent life decision, please take it back. But alas, as far as my own limited awareness extends, we have only this fleeting, chronologically rigid reality. You are keeping me in great suspense. Well then, what are they? I wish I could say no to further tempt you into accepting my limited time offer. But in this instance, I am compelled to practice honesty. So long as I have the materials, I will extend this offer to any and all who approach me with a desire for it. The materials you helped me procure should last quite some time. So yes, the offer will remain. You are keeping me in great suspense. Thrilling! The procedure is quite simple. Just pick up that inhaler and give it a puff. You may feel something like a rush of exhilaration. Just over there is a chamber containing a nuclear warhead. It's leaking heavily. You are to walk inside the chamber. The heavy dose of radiation will stimulate the reaction already happening inside your body, and thus expedite it. This will be painless, but will likely cause you to lose consciousness. By the time you awake, the transformation will be complete. Try not to panic when that happens. You will still be you, of course, just improved. At your own pace, then. I will, of course, monitor the entire procedure. Ridiculous, Thenia! Glorifying all of Appalachia. You never get away with it. Need more test subjects. Every day is a new hypothesis. I walked in this direction approximately 3 hours and 15 minutes ago. So much chicken scratch. Why couldn't they have used Themia shorthand before I invented it? The problem I can solve? Well, that's no fun. Give me something meatier. tiny research documents, and only one brain to process them. I must find a way to optimize. Just look at yourself. Making friends, tracking days. We don't need all that interference. Where is it? I know I walked in this direction approximately 3 hours and 15 minutes ago. No, that's just ridiculous, Thenia. Glorifying all of Appalachia. You never get away with it.
Rise and shine. And welcome to your new life. Here. With us.
Guess all this radiation's our protection now.
miracle. First time I'm seeing a freshly minted ghoul. Except myself, but that was more of a gradual process. You must be feeling brand new. Wasn't a dream. Not to fear, though. The radiation messed up a lot of things. And it made us into superheroes. No more infected wounds, no more worrying about radiation. You're free now. Unstoppable. And you're going to carry our cause. The dream of the ghouls. See, people will try to beat us down because we have what they don't. And they're afraid of that. So we answer by living our lives to the fullest, grasping everything we ever wanted in life, no matter who wants to keep us from it. Holding on tight, protecting each other, and lifting up ghoul kind. Doesn't matter who you were before. You're one of us now. And we're gonna count on you, just as you can count on us. I'm Maddox, one of the founding members, along with Asher. And Elmira. But that's a story for another day. Once you feel up to it, please make yourself at home. You have full access to our facilities from now on. I'm sure the others are eager to meet you. Just let me know if you need anything at all. Whatever it is, I'm here for you. Anything you've been mulling over? Here's your sign. Stop mulling and act. We don't talk about that place. You can see what's going on there, can't you? So don't make it harder for people than it already is. You're a crucial part. You mean our raids? Like the one dear Lehman found himself in the middle of. We don't pretend to be saints. If we can avoid violence, we do. But if it's between our safety and theirs, we protect ourselves. I hope you can understand something as simple and necessary as that. Let me ask you a similar question. What makes their lives more important than ours? Survival is our most basic instinct. You can't expect me to roll over and paint a target on my back for some terrified survivor. Now, if I can avoid it, of course I will. But experience has shown how dangerous that can be. Nothing's more important than what we're doing here and now, but our pasts shape us, lead us to the present. I know mine did. Growing up, I was tossed from foster home to foster home. Never knew my parents. Never needed to. I just wanted to get out on my own. 18 rolled around. I could have done with a regular birthday candle, but I got a little more than that. One big mushroom cloud on the horizon. The Great War. I was out on the cliffside watching it, seeing the new world created right before my eyes, not knowing how it would change me.
On the contrary, it was therapeutic. I had nothing. Nothing to go back to. Nothing to call my own. While everyone around me had homes, families, futures. The war wiped the slate clean. I could start my life on equal footing. All of us could. Yeah, I get that. But I'm not gonna lie and pretend that I shed any tears for a world that never wanted me. The kicker is that it still doesn't want me. Doesn't want any of us. It took me a long time. But I finally realized it just doesn't matter what's fair or not. Because it is what it is, regardless. No amount of philosophizing about what should be makes that the reality. If you want something, you just have to take it yourself. That's what we're doing here. Carving out a piece of the world where we can be safe and free. It's not the happiest story, but it's a part of who we are. I'll start at the beginning. Valley Galleria, right here in Appalachia. A group of ghouls lived there openly. Others didn't like that so much. A hunter named Duncan McCann was planning to wipe us out. Lucy, who led the survivors there, decided to move everyone out before the attack. Duncan tracked them, of course. If you go to Dyer Chemical, well, you'll see what happened. Me, Asher, and Elmira had broken off from the group. Instead of fleeing north to Dyer, we went east. Covered our tracks well. The idea was to find a place we could start fresh, establish a new identity. One that people wouldn't mess with. You've heard about how we do things. We had to intimidate people. And if they didn't know we were ghouls, even better. So we covered our faces with masks, swept through their camps or small settlements, and took what we needed to survive. We gained a reputation that way. People were afraid of us, left us alone, and gave us what we wanted. But the truth was, we were weak. Small, untrained, ill-equipped. Because we acted fast and put on a good show, people thought we were far stronger than we were. Assumed there were more of us. Eventually, some hero types caught on, decided it was time to hunt us down. Same old story. I wish we could have, but we're ghouls. Not nearly as many of us as there are of them. We were lucky to find this place. Unfortunately, not all of us made it here. We needed to save up enough resources to make our escape from the area, so we planned one final raid. It was supposed to stay quiet. In and out before anyone knew we were there. But at the time, we weren't used to working that way. The camp got alerted. Elmira decided to cause a distraction. She tore off her mask and ran in front of the spotlights. They thought she was feral. Bought us enough time to get out while they scanned the entrance for more of her kind. All we can do now is try to honor her sacrifice. Live on the way she would have wanted us to. Thanks for taking the time to hear it. I'll start at the beginning. A hunter named Duncan tracked me, Asher. The idea was to... Bingo. We had to intimidate people. And if they didn't know we were ghouls, even better. So we covered our faces with masks, swept through their camps, or people were afraid of us, left us alone, and gave us what we wanted. Because we acted fast, and eventually... we were lucky to find this place. Unfortunately, we needed to save up enough resources to make ours... It was supposed to stay quiet. In and out. The camp got alerted. Bought us enough time. All we can do now is... well, maybe you've been lucky so far. But I think you'll understand soon enough what makes life different for ghouls. I'll be there when you do. I'll talk to you soon. Don't lose your way.
Smooth recovery. Unless you're growing pustules under your tongue, which I haven't gained the privilege of seeing yet. Well, are you? Fascinating. At some point, you must further elucidate the sensation of being composed of so many small bits of metal. I need to analyze all the intriguing test results you gave me while you were unconscious. I suggest you introduce yourself to Jay. She can get you all dressed up for the outside world if you'd like to pass as a boring human. When you're done looking around inside, you can take the elevator up to the surface. Elevator's just around the corner.
I'll never go back. Never. I don't remember what it was like anymore. Being human.
One day at a time. Yeah, right. I can help out. If there's anything needs doing. Well, look at you. All ghouled up. And here I thought I was the crazy one. How's it treating you?
I want to believe.
How many mistakes will kill us all?
Running out of supplies. Again. We'll have to ration.
Oh, well, don't they say beauty is in the eye of the beholder? I weren't too much to look at before anyway. At least this way I'll know that whoever likes me likes more than just the face. Well, there's a lot to take in around here, so I won't keep you too long. But truth be told, I'm relieved to not be the only newcomer in this intimidating group. Come by again, yeah? Well, how are you? Good morning. Or, what time is it now? I'm all mixed up without the sun.
No room for mercy.
Oh, doggone it. I sure have gone and embarrassed myself by yapping all about that. See, I thought I was done for. Well, I'm still dreaming, that's for sure. Folks around here are hot and cold. They act all standoffish. Next day they go and say they'll lay their life down for you, glaring all the way. I can't blame them, you know. They all got tough stories to tell and mixed up hearts besides. Even Miss Parthenia, chipper as she is. We get on best out of everybody, like two pea plants growing in a field of corn. Real smart she is, too.
Understand.
Ah, not too bad. Sure beats being 6 feet under. Most folks are decent. No worse than the survivors on the surface. What I ain't used to is being stuck underground. I just ain't sure when the sun rises or sets anymore. No one else around here seems to care, neither. That Maddox character, pretty sure he don't sleep at all. I'm just floating around all restless. Been trying to make myself useful, but Miss Debbie has most everything covered as far as maintenance goes. Thanks for stopping by here. Come say hello again real soon.
They'll never understand.
Never. Heard you chose this life. Can't imagine why. No room for mercy.
Interesting fashion choice.
Move as one. Bleed as one. Us against the rest.
Running out of supplies again. We'll have to ration.
Haddock says this is home. But how long until it's taken from us?
You're going to the surface. Don't do anything stupid.
How many mistakes before they kill us all? Quick, clean, alert. No hesitations.
I should have Parthenia.
Everything I do is for the people here.
It's like I'm living life.
Maybe it will resolve
on the
itself.
knife's edge. And not by choice.
Move as one. Bleed as one. Whatever happens out there, I won't leave you behind.
Quick, clean.
Stay on your guard.
No hesitations.
Anything could happen at any time.
Don't get too sentimental. He'll make you
back. Never.
Settling in. Well, take my advice. Don't get too settled.
Maddox says this is home. But how long until it's taken from us?
Running out of supplies again. We'll have to ration.
Watch yourself out there.
I've got your back if you've got mine. I want you to believe.
How many mistakes before they kill us all?
This is all I have left. Quick, clean, alert. No hesitations.
You been through Asher's training yet?
I should have Parthenia look at this. But, maybe it will resolve itself.
Lead as one. Us against the rest.
Guess all this radiation's our protection now.
Ugh, Wasteland heat is so overdone.
One day at a time. Yeah, right. Is that all we deserve?
Ugh, not interested in that. I would love to dress you up. And who are you? A new doll for me to dress up? Or are you one of those monstrous and proud types?
They kill us all. Only a matter of time before they find us.
They'll never understand. This is all I have left.
Oh, brother. Monstrous and delusional is more like it. Well, when the delusion fades, I'm sure you'll come crawling to me. Javo, resident stylist, and nowadays, disguise expert. If you're heading into society for regular humans and want to blend in, I'll set you up.
They'll never understand.
I should have Parthenia look at this.
I should have Parthenia look at
Maybe
this,
it will
but,
resolve itself.
Maybe it'll resolve itself.
Guess all this radiation's our protection now.
If you can't stand the look of your own face anymore, I understand. Oh, don't take that personally. Just speaking from experience.
Quick, clean, alert. No hesitations.
Pre-war magazines. I was obsessed with them growing up. All I had ever seen before was filth. Nobody cared about anything, except fighting over the next scrap. No dignity, no ambition. Then one day I found this fashion magazine. There was page after page of these women dressed in all shapes and colors. Confident and beautiful. They were almost from another world. You looked at them and could tell that they had strived for something. And that made me want to strive for something. Beauty has power. The power to amaze, to inspire, to transform. Well, unfortunately, not everyone has that power available to them. But I still try, you know, to give ghouls the power to live normally, even if they can't amaze anymore.
This is all I have left. Quick, clean, alert. No hesitations.
Ah, please. Spare me the pity. I don't want to hear one more time that it's the inside that counts. I look like what I look like. And yeah, most days I'm not too happy about that. It's completely unfair. Why me? Out of all the ungrateful bastards out there who would gladly sell their whole head of hair for a roasted rad rat. But I'd rather face reality than pretend I can still be the next Marilyn Monroe. It's not like I can't still create things that are beautiful.
I should have Parthenia look at this, but...
Who knows? Maybe one day the whole wasteland will be wearing the Vogue catalog. And they'll never know that I'm a ghoul.
find us.
Guess all this radiation's our protection now.
Running out of supplies again. We'll have to ration.
It's like I'm living life on a knife's edge. And not by choice.
It's like I'm living life on a knife's edge, and not by choice. I don't remember what it was like anymore. Being human.
Can't wait for the smooth skins.
You are speaking to...
Melt their faces off.
Remember the days when you could walk up to someone and get judged by the qualities of your face? How bright your eyes are, the cleanliness of your skin, how much of a smile you were willing to crack. You do remember, because those days are still here. A stranger approaches in the wasteland, and they need to make a judgment, friend or foe. Well, most see the face of a monster and find that a little hard to trust. Even those who aren't actively hostile. Well, they aren't likely to offer you the same opportunities as the next lucky human. You want those opportunities back? Come to me, and I'll make sure they never know it's a walking corpse that's talking to them.
Quick, clean alert. No hesitations. Maddox says this is home. But how long until it's taken from us?
How many mistakes before they kill us all?
Happily, this will only take a minute.
One day at a time. Yeah, right. Is that all we deserve?
They'll never understand.
I should have Parthenia look at this, but... maybe it'll resolve itself.
Quick, clean alert. No hesitations.
I don't remember what it was like anymore. Being human.
It's like I'm living life on a knife's edge, and not by choice.
One more decorative stitch and I'm going to look like a patchwork quilt.
Running out of supplies again. We'll have to ration.
Only a matter of time before they find us.
One day at a time. Yeah, right. Is that all we deserve?
Guess all this radiation's our protection now.
Move as one, bleed as one. Us against the rest.
No room for mercy.
Can't wait for the smooth skins to come blazing in here and melt their faces off.
I should have Parthenia look at this, but... maybe it'll resolve itself.
Running out of supplies again. it's like anymore. Being human. Move as one, bleed as one. Us against the rest. Maddox says this is home. I'll never go back. Never. Not regretting this, are you? One day at a time. Yeah, right. Is that all we deserve?
It's like I'm living life on a knife's edge, and not by choice.
Target acquired. People call you a hoarder. Me, I understand. You'll have the last laugh when caps are finally replaced by burned books and empty glass bottles. Insult package delivered.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Roman. Should have taken more vacation days.
Those raiders are foul folk, but you can't help to admire how free they look. In another life, I may have taken up photography. But I don't believe people would take kindly to a ghoul snapping shots of them.
Whoa! Everyone can see her on canvas.
The quicker you recover them, I see you have our missing property. You are? We'll get this reinstalled in the turret right away. Good job.
Sunny provides meager sustenance for a meager.
I've got my eye on you. No offense. some extra patrols over there.
I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a refrigerator.
When it will be time to work the function room again. marvelous! I seem to have slacked off. I'll report for duty right now. Is it time to work already? Very well then. No, you get back to work.
Weren't we supposed to get a Blue Ridge caravan route set up this way? Need to brush up on my first aid.
You know what we could use more of? Everything. When does the next caravan come by again?
Scorched. Bear to see another friend turn.
Sounds around here somewhere. Out already.
Hard work pays off. Hope those raiders know we mean them no harm.
Don't let the wasteland get to you.
Hope the refuge is holding up without me.
Oh, I know what the settlers are going through.
Yeah,
always
we got
welcome
those
here.
bots up and running. Fixing this all by hand would be a nightmare. Remember, some of us still want what's best for Appalachia.
Lumberjack Protectron creates desirable wood products, but has no use for them.
I wish that Brotherhood would share what they've learned with the rest of us. It could benefit so many.
Hard work pays off.
I love being out here.
Hey,
You've
friends.
returned. I'm so grateful.
Anything?
Let's see what's going on today. So, how you feel about gathering more food from our traps?
The refuge is holding up without me.
I appreciate your help. Stay safe out there. Happy
Which
hunting.
of those berries was edible again?
Whoa! Oh, sorry.
A responder's job is never done.
Take a break before heading back out into danger.
Lumberjack Protectron does not want to lose lumberjack job to cheap human labor.
If you want a safe haven,
Go to our headquarters in the refuge, in the old White Spring Resort.
All wood must be chopped.
Hope those raiders know we mean them no harm.
Why does everyone so squabble all the time? We have to come together to survive.
Trees are the enemy. Must eliminate trees.
June handles the supplies, if you're looking for provisions.
We have salves around here, somewhere. Or are we out already?
Baddies won't stand a chance with you on the job.
I need to brush up on my first day.
You're back. You've returned with fresh game. Enjoy your reward. You ever think about how things used to be?
Take a break before heading back out into danger.
How are you holding up?
Favor.
Why does everyone still squabble all the time? We have to come together to survive.
Now I know what the settlers are going through.
Keep doing good for the do-gooders out there.
Weren't we supposed to get a Blue Ridge caravan route set up this way?
Hope the refuge is holding up without me.
How's that weather, huh?
Which one of those berries was edible again?
Can't thank you enough for helping the responders.
should really drink water. Where the rivers meet mountains.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Welcome to the White Springs Spa. Please take any of the spa suites in the back. Someone should be with you eventually. Rejuvenated.
Guest security is our priority.
Our signature sulfur baths will leave you feeling rejuvenated. We offer a wide variety of hydrotherapy and aromatherapy treatments. Our highly trained massage therapists should be back shortly. Due to reports of spinal contusions, robot chiropractic and massage services are no longer available.
We have elegant silverware and china, but perhaps plastic is more your style.
Please do not interfere with resort security patrols.
Looking for traditional hunting leathers or something with more staying power? Good day, sir. Interested in a bit of sport? I've armor and kit for your next expedition. Looking for traditional hunting leathers or something with more staying power? All of our trophies were bagged by guests of the hotel.
Leave something at home? Soap, shampoo, toothpaste, brushes. Oh, we've got so many brushes.
Today's security status is red. Please take appropriate precautions.
Okay, uplinks are fully operational again. Now, bad news. Looks like that wasn't the last of the hostiles. I got a location for you to check out. Looks like trouble, all right. Clean this area out. Let's see what they're hiding.
Lady, I will paint the walls with you if you don't tell me where Crane's treasure is right now!
Sweetheart, I think you must be sick. Because pointing a gun at me in my own bar is a terminal affliction. Honey, you picked the wrong time to get a drink.
What are you? Hey! Who the hell are... Whoa, you looking for trouble? Because you're gonna find it. What are you... Shit. Jammed. Fine. But none of us are going anywhere till I get what I want. So just start talking and we can all go about our lives.
I told you it was gonna end badly. Now I'm hoping you're here to have a drink and play nice. I've had a gun pointed at me more than enough for one day. Well, not exactly the introduction to the Wayward I would have hoped for. Well, sorry about that, darling. First round's on me. Name's Duchess. There's something I could do for you. Not a whole hell of a lot. We only just got back here ourselves. 100 years ago, before the bombs, this was a popular little highway between two of Appalachia's biggest cities, Morgantown up north, and Charleston to the south. We set up here hoping it might relive that fate, but so far all we've gotten is trouble. Your guess is as good as mine, sweetheart. He busted in here saying I needed to turn over the location of some fella named Crane, who I guess I must have served at some point or another. Since then, a steady stream of miscreants has been making my life irritating. Not exactly good for a budding business. Now that you mention it, I could use an extra pair of hands. See? That boy we put down? He's not the first of his crew to roll in here. But I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house. But my muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare right now. But I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me. So, what do you say? Primarily
because your security, other than me right now, are one former contractor and a robot that has no guns and thinks it's a cow.
To not put too fine a point on it. So I could absolutely use another set of hands if you're willing to lend them. That's what I was hoping. Now, Each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs? Well, aren't you a smart cookie? And I think I know just how to do it. Just give me 1 second. Okay, I think I'll just... I just want you to know, architecture ain't exactly my forte. Huh, not half bad. So what I have chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap. You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any punks that show up to tell you where their boss is hiding. They did teach you all how to build from schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't they? That's the spirit.
Hey, if you need a refresher, good old Morty Mort can help you out.
What are you on about, Mordecai?
Hey, nah, I'm not bragging or anything, but I've got some tapes that cover that very subject.
Oh, Mort, not the tapes. Well, you find yourself wanting a refresher? Talk to Mort. Of course, you're gonna need materials, but we should have enough lying around to cover you there. Get you together a little care package. Throw some rations in there, too, so you don't starve on me. And so you know, you might have to break some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench materials, too, since you're doing me such a big one. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn something while you do it. Now, you ready to get this show on the road? Hot dog. Be good to have those dolts off our back at long last. Just make sure, once you find out where they're hiding, that their leader gets the message. The wayward gets left alone. Oh, and on the topic of leaders, you know, one of my people found this tape in the camp across the way, recorded by one overseer of Vault 76. It's a little out of date at this point. But it seems it might have been left for someone from her vault. Maybe it was waiting for you? Sounds like she set the camp up so her people could get some practice in self-reliance. Probably worth looking into if you think you could use a little refresher.
Glad to hear Vault-Tec actually took care of some of their people. You hear these rumors, right, about him just throwing folks to the wolves. Here's some rations and a fancy suit. Good luck. Well, don't you worry that smooth little face of yours. You are in good company now. Because around here, we look after one another. Now, what can I do for you? Listen, friend, you happen to be talking to the exact right person to fix your predicament. But if I'm gonna help you, I want something in return. All right, listen, I got this plan. You're gonna help me get rich. See, the folks who made it big off the gold rush, they weren't the prospectors. They were the folks that sold them their shovels. Now, I don't do shovels. What I collect is knowledge. I can go all sorts of places you folks with your rad-sucking skin can't. So, I'm selling what I've got between my ear holes, and you're gonna test it for me. I made these holotapes. Now this set's all the info I dug up about that camp doohickey you Volters got. All I'm asking is you give them a listen and let me know what you think. You will? Oh, thank you. I mean, thanks. Just come back once you've taken them out for a test drive. Now, there anything else you wanted to chat about? Don't have one. I'm an independent operator. When these folks need a hand or got an errand that involves running into radiation, they come to me. Rads? They don't bother me anymore. In exchange, Duchess lets me drink. It doesn't bother me too much about my tab. Really, about the best sort of setup a guy in my situation could ever ask for. Well, at least until the tapes take off. Some other time then.
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but... mutated animals? Haywire bots? No people so far. We have to be ready to rebuild in... what I can confirm is... hostile territory. Fortunately, Vault Tech was prepared. You see this? The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches, all built with the camp. You need a home base out there. The construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to give you one. Just add resources, planning, and a little elbow grease. When you move your camp, everything you've built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish a foothold whenever you're in unfamiliar territory. I've left my camp behind so you can use it. I know I'm breaking my own advice by not taking it with me. But after seeing Appalachia for myself, I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven they can start from. I'll make do without it. If it's still standing, the town of Flatwoods is further down this road. Find me there. This is the Overseer. signing off.
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
Killing ghouls for a roof over my head sounds like a good trade to me.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place. My mission.
If this Brotherhood wants order in the wasteland, then they have my vote.
We're here to protect the people. They'll learn that in time.
Yeah, I should join up. Fight the bad guys, do some good for once. Make a difference.
Find, protect, and preserve.
Maybe we'll finally
Never forget the
build
heroes of Fort
society.
Defiance. The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person. Someday.
Broadcast tape issued. Please deposit data tape into any relay system terminal. Target marked.
Seems like it's always cloudy. Perfect time for some iguana on a stick. I'd prefer to stay around a campfire than some place like Foundation. As much as I love the outdoors, it'd be nice to have a permanent place to call home. Looks like it might rain later. You think any of those monster stories are actually true? I bet you that sheep squatch is just a myth to scare little children. Huh. I know a guy who could fix that.
Son of a... What tiny-fisted rat built... Oh, wait a second. I think it's on. Hello? Hello.
I bet you that
This
sheep
is
squatch
Mort
just a myth
McCoy.
to scare little children.
And welcome to the first of Headmaster Mort's Edutapes. Today we're talking about your camp.
Glad that's over. Oh.
Now, former Vault resident or someone who killed a Vault resident, let's start off with the basics. Placing your camp. When plunking down your camp, C-A-M-P, that's an acronym, for the first time, remember to... Crap. Where'd that... oh, here we go. Remember to take the lay of the land. Consider the grade of the terrain, general defensibility, and proximity to your surroundings. Could that clipped edge be used to protect your flank? You bet your chops it could. Once you found the perfect spot, it's time to move on to the best part of working with your camp. Construction!
Nice. I just saw a lightning bug over there.
Construction can be an intricate process, so a steady hand and an eye for detainment, details, damn, I had to get that one wrong. An eye for details are a must. You should take a moment to familiarize yourself with the camp's patented intuitive construction interface. But don't worry, we'll cover construction in gory detail in the next of Headmaster Mort's Edutapes. So long. Bet your chops. Come on, Mort, what was that? Hello, dedicated listeners. Welcome back to Headmaster Mort's Edutapes. Today, in this second tape, we are talking construction. Now, the first step of construction is... Wait, what? Is that soda? Soda's red, right? Wait, oh. Electing. First, electing what you're going to build. Once you've made that election, it's just 3 easy questions to construction success. 1. Is the location I've selected going to work for an object of the size and shape I'm building? 2. Have I read the schematics thoroughly? And 3. Do I have all the required materials too? Who the hell bled on my notes? Saul! If I find out it was you, you're gonna bleed on... Whatever, just finish. Short on materials? Loot the local junkyard, mills, and warehouses for parts. Missing a critical schematic? Your local vendors might have just what you're looking for. And on that note, this has been Headmaster Mort's Edutapes. See you again soon. Solomon, so help me, this better be Jen. Where are you hiding? Welcome back, lovely listeners, to Headmaster Mort's final tape in the camp series, Powering Your Camp. After listening to the second tape, you should already be well trained enough to build a generator. If you haven't yet done so, I'll wait. Screw it. Alright, I'll assume you nailed it. Now, generators are the heart of your camp power system. Once your generator is built, all you need to do is connect it to the object that needs power with a wire. Though, be aware, your wire will need a clear, unobstructed path to establish and maintain a direct connection. Some objects, however, like simple light bulbs, do not require a direct connection. All you need to do is run a wire from your generator to a power pylon. Place the power pylon near your lights, then voila! Let there be lights! Well, this has been Headmaster Mort's Camp Construction Holotapes. Please check back with Headmaster Mort himself at the Wayward to learn more about his other exciting courses, including Mort, can I still eat this? And mutations. Am I a monster now? And thanks again for listening. Ha! Nailed it!
Message uploaded. Initiating broadcast pulse. Attention, all consumers. New business established. Please seek out Crane, Treasure Hunting, Incorporated, to exchange goods and services. Initiate tagline. Follow the sign to fortune. Broadcast complete.
Whoa. You're not Crane. The hell's going on here? Like hell. I haven't seen Crane for weeks, and now you're using his identity to what? Lure in Marks? Where is he? Wayward, huh? Oh, shit. I've got to get over to... not here. Good luck with those guys. I hope the real Crane's all right. Duchess at the Wayward. I'll pay them a visit. Thanks again.
Hey, we're not gonna beg if that's what you're waiting for. But you will if you don't get out here right now! You Crane? So, rumor is you've got information our boss wants. You tell me where this... Hey, where do you think you're...
Well, you don't look too worse for wear. You managed to figure out where those miscreants are hiding? Good to know. Then that's where their boss will be. You need to go—
Wait, West Virginia lumber? Wait, that is not right. You misheard them for sure.
And that's of concern. Why, exactly?
Was wandering up that way not too far back. The lumber company? That place was overrun with a bunch of those big green bastards. Mutants. You've seen those Frankensteins. If this gang was able to clean those things out of the mill, Duchess, these guys might be tougher than advertised.
You got any recommendations on how you'd proceed?
Well, I wouldn't go in guns blazing, unless you got some big guns. Could try and luck your way inside, maybe see if they want to talk to you. But there was this family I ran into up that way that I'm sure has had to deal with them already. There was also this, let's say, special scrapper who was making some pretty bold claims about his knowledge of the mill. Wouldn't be a bad idea to check in with either of them. Found him living in the stalls at Tyler County Fairground. Guy kept claiming he knew the best way to run the mutants out of the mill. But listen, I couldn't get him to spill how. Probably have a better chance he'll share what he learned with someone who still has an entire face. You'll find them at Anchor Farm if these thugs haven't already run them off. But if they are still there, well, they probably managed to work something out with them. Hey, it couldn't hurt to find out what it was. Well, that's a good thing, because that's all I've got. If you haven't already explored up that way, the fastest route back would be via Vault 76 and trekking north from there. And take care of yourself, all right? You're doing us a big one here.
This is Grafton's mayor speaking. If you're out there, pay attention. Friends, our bleached dogwoods are refusing to bloom. It makes the whole valley look so